Where's the fucking guy? Where's the guy?
Hi, everybody. What the fuck? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Wait, there's supposed to be music as well. Hi. Why does it look scarier? Don't shoot! I don't know, the lighting's like, am I crazy? I feel like the lighting's like scarier. Like it looks like darker, but like it looks darker in a way that's like trying to imply that I'm the murderer. I don't know. Like there's shadows or something. Chad, how do lights work? Help. Wait, maybe I got it. Hang on. This is a smart light. I can control it. If I was a good streamer, I'd give you the ability to control the light. But actually, that's a terrible idea because I use it so that you can see what I'm actually like signing on the prints that people are getting. Wait, hang on. I want to hang on. Can you just wait a second? I'm gonna fuck with the lights. You might be like, why didn't you do this before the stream? And yep, well, you know. All right, I don't know. I can make it. I can make it more evil.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the print signing. We're going to dissect your family members today. Do you guys like killing people? You watch Twitch rather soundly for a murderer.
Wait, hang on. I don't want that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's, yeah, I'm digging that, but, like, that's nice. I'm getting a little bit of Gaslight Green in there. Oh, that's, medical procedure. All right, we'll just go back to this. It's fine, I guess. Maybe I'm evil. Gabrielle shirt and dick towel combo? It's not here. After you found out about it, I put it somewhere else. I was afraid what you'll do with it if you get it. I think you already know the shirt. This is the Ultra Kill L's Many and Bitches Few shirt. Dude, every time I look at this shirt, it's nothing, but every time I look at this shirt, I think of when I was working the event. Because when I was working PAX East, because they were selling this and also the Woes Be Many Days Few variant of this. And somebody was like, yeah, they should sell one that says L's Many and Bitches Few. And I was like, and I didn't know what to tell him because they had sold out. And I was part of the problem because I had one because they gave me one there. So I was like, yeah, man, that's a great idea. No, I don't know. I think I told them that they had them, but they were sold out. I don't think it was that bad. But I felt that pang of guilt still shoots through me. Hey, if that person was you, let me know. Now, right now, I'll take my shirt off. And no, wait, hang on. Now we're going to get an I Am Spartacus moment where everyone says that was me. Anyway, we're already fucking rambling about nothing, and there's no bit. This is a real story, except for the part where I take my shirt off. I'm only gonna take my shirt off on stream for Jared, because we have to do a rematch, with I don't know, Doombringer or something at some point. I shouldn't confirm this, but while I'm thinking about Jared, we are going to stream more Fly Night. Well, I assume we're going to stream it. He's going to stream it, and I'll be guesting on the phone. Which is, you got to get pre-COVID mad again. Bammy, thank you for remembering that part of the story. It's an important aspect of my defense, which I need, which I sorely need on that story. Defend me. Anyway, no, we'll do more Fly Night. We've picked a date. I think sometime later this month. I don't remember when. I think it's a Friday. A Friday night. Fraggy Fried. Fuck it. And then also tomorrow. Hey. Now I got your attention with that one, huh? Hey. Lee. What do you have? What do you have? I'll tell you what you have. You have a shout out for Smiladonna VT. Yes, that is her handle. Hang on, I'm making sure I don't fuck this up. You have a shout out for Smiladonna because tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing Repo. And I'm not streaming it. I'm just going to be guesting, but she'll be streaming it. So follow her if you want to see that. I'll also mention it in the Discord, but I'm not gonna ping everybody. When I guest like that, I like to just put it in normal text. I like to keep you on your toes. So yeah, follow her if you wanna be in the nose about that. That's up to you. I mean, I can't make you, but you know, I can kill you. Anyway, so that's cool. I don't know anything about Repo. I only know that Nora wanted to play it, and I was like, sweet, hell yeah, Nora, let's do whatever. Please don't convert me into protein powder. You're so strong. So anyway, My Gabrielle plush is here. Child support's due. Let me tell you. You think it's bad now, wait until they grow up. They start wanting all the latest fashion. Now, yeah, once you get to the terrible 2 weeks old, they start wanting Gaslight District merch. So I had to make our boy fresh. I need to get myself a longer headphone cable. I mean, it's actually the cable's long enough. I just have to I've got it. You don't want to know. You know what? Forget I said anything. You don't want to know the fucking rat king that exists in this entire setup. McSpod, what's up? Love the Neocranium animation. Great work. Hey, thanks. I love Neo. Neo's a madman. No one can stop him. I got to work with him on the Leon and Merchant thing in the past too, and Neo's great. I'm glad you enjoyed. That was yeah, that's fun. That's not even the gayest or the pornest thing that I voice in that came out this week. But but it's up there. And the other one I can't tell you yet because I'm not, well, I could, but it doesn't matter. There's nobody with a gun on me for this one, but my character's not out yet, so I haven't done the announcement yet. So you'll learn about that later. In the meantime, enjoy Sir Finishing. You do corn? Well, not too much. I try to have a pretty balanced diet. Corn's corn's nice. Like, corn's not the least healthy thing you can eat, but you just gotta be careful with corn, that's all. But you should have a little, because corn's awesome. But just don't put too much faith. Don't put too much faith in it. Is all. Hi. I didn't introduce the stream or anything. I just started talking. I have less prep today. I'm sort of just I was doing something else, and then it was stream time, so I'm just kind of jumping into it. That's bad because that means that my thoughts are even less coherent and organized for you by this point. Hi, I'm Get Gianni, unfortunately. And today, we're going to be doing print signing. In case you wanted to get a print of maybe one of the caricatures I voice, like Breadhead from the Gaslight District, or this other asshole. We have prints of them at streamily.com/getgianni, and you can buy them if you want.
What are you trying to say?
And I'll sign it and write to Dickhead. Sorry I dropped my ice cream outside IKEA and sat on the sidewalk and cried like an infant for 30 minutes while my wife tried to comfort me and give me my jacket back. If that's what you wanted. I don't know. Maybe all that wouldn't fit in the text box, but the artists get a cut because we love the artists, except for except for Marika. My wife Drew, she doesn't get a cut because she did receive initial payment when we set this up, but she doesn't get the ongoing cut because because rather than have to fill out a form. She would rather I just get her a treat once in a while, so she doesn't get a cut. Anyway, I love my wife so much; she's so based. This is gonna get her all the every treat whenever anyway. Sucker! Be smarter about your business than my wife. She's outside the house right now. Sorry, that sounds really ominous. No, she's out. she's out at work. She's a lifeguard. It's awesome. But she's out, and soon she'll probably appear in the chat and say, hey, my stickers are here. Can you open them and show chat? Because I saw we received a package with her name on it, and it felt like her stickers. But I don't want to just go opening her mail, because that's a federal crime. So she has to tell me to do it. Gianni, it's Wednesday. You got me with that one. I want you to know, I don't like that joke, but you did get me with it. That I'm not saying it was funny. I don't like that, but that did get me for a second. 'Cause let me tell you, if I'm wrong about what day it is at any day of the week, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. Wheels are gonna fucking explode off the wagon if I'm ever wrong about what day it is. Don't do that. That's not funny. And just like that, because we made a bit of it now, I will never again trust what chat says what day it is ever again. Like that was one and done because I pointed at it and laughed at it. Now it's in my head. I'll never anything you put in the chat about days of the week. It's just I'm gonna be like, oh, they're just memeing. So I guess that means the new bit. All right, hang on. Meta, it's metastasizing. The new bit is then to tell me the actual day that it is, and then I won't believe you, and then that'll get me. Or maybe I want you to think that so that you'll tell me. Just tell me I didn't fuck up. Do a backflip. No. Don't dying Rose. Don't do a backflip dying Rose. Gianni, are you in Claire Obscure? You got me. I voice... Oh, man. I voice the baguette. Alright, sorry. Easy French jokes. No, I'm not in that game. Looks great. I haven't played it at all, but it looks really wonderful. It's... I want to play it, and there's about 100 games between now and then. But one day I'll get there. It is in line behind about 100 Xbox 360 games. But it is in the Xbox 360 lineup. Because it does, in a lot of ways, kind of look and feel like some of those 360 era vibes. In a really good way. For me, that's a compliment. I hear it's French Lost Odyssey. Which is probably not entirely true. Now that I think about it, I think it was Pat who said that. So I probably should never just blind faith quote Pat. Anyway. Play Anarchy Reigns again? I'm fucking gonna. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I should. Show us the nails? Alright, well, I guess since you insist, I can... No, you don't get feet today. But my wife told me that I was supposed to tell you like 2 streams ago that my toenails are also painted. She did both. What's it like being the VA for Breadhead?
Doughy.
Free feet? No. Not free. I told you, there's a number. And I have never specified if the number was money or follows or subs or whatever, but there is a number, and I'm not saying what the number is or what the number is for. But if you want feet, there is a number. That's all I can tell you at this time. What about the goons from Fallen Aces? You mean their feet? I mean, maybe they painted their toenails.
Hey, boss. Give me the sparkly one.
Yeah. That shade of green looks real good on you. Hides the foot mold. Hide your toe fungus.
I was saving that for later. This fucking sucks. I gotta abandon this fan cannon immediately. Gianni, you must be good at gooning. I am. I'm the goon IRL. Yeah, it's 100%. Okay, sorry. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So we're doing the print signings today. If you want one, streamly.com/. Oh, I was supposed to pin. Let me pin it. Sorry. Buy paper. Streamly.com/getgianni. Let me pin that. No, stop sending messages. I'm gonna pin the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. All right, you can talk again. For anybody who wants to get it, you can put it through during the stream, and we'll get it. Today is special, probably. We'll see. Maybe not. Because I believe I really should not promise this, especially to Fyron Lord, who's going to be brokenhearted if it turns out not to be true. But today, I think I'll be able to clear the queue and play Sparkle 2 a little bit. That's it. This is my delusion that you now share with me. Still broke. Paid $60 for my PNG tuber. That's a pretty good price, honestly. PNG tubers are awesome. I honestly have a whole insane awesome VTuber rig for Smiley Bomb from Stinky Treen that some of you have seen, and I don't use it because it's hard. It's hard VTubing. I don't know how they do it, honestly. But I'm okay with the PNG tubing. You know, put a little guy there. I mean, you know, it's fun to just have a little guy. Wait, I don't need to do that. I literally have. Wait, no, sorry, I didn't turn them on. All right, I'll turn them on later. Anyway, hi, welcome to twitch.tv/getgianni. I'm /getgianni, and we are here to sign prints. But before that, let me read some of these notifications because you have already supported the stream too much, and I gotta say thanks. I gotta at least fucking say thanks. I mean, God. All I do is stream and you support it? Don't. But okay, you did. So let me look. What'd you do? What did you do to me now? Why was there... What was the 500-bit cheer from Shuggy Canes 2 days ago that said, "I'm so sorry for your loss"? Oh, it was the ice cream. I was like, who died? Right, okay, never mind. Forget that. Lynette, thank you for the 6-month resub. Yay! Saying 6-month yippee! Explode! Maybe later. Maybe later. If you clear the queue, can you do a double backflip? Yes. If I clear the queue, I am magically imbued with the powers to do a double backflip. And it'll look something like that. Keep streaming during my lectures. I'm going to need you to stop. Stop getting lectured. Oh my God. Behave. Why are you in trouble all the time? What the fuck? Calm down. Unless you're like firebombing shit, then just don't listen to him. I like your new emo hairstyle. This is... People keep pointing out my hair at these streams. Let me tell you something, Chad. I'm on to you. All right? I'm on to you specifically. I know that you are running out of shit to nitpick and make fun of me for.
What are you trying to say?
And I can tell because they're getting more desperate. Because now they come out swinging like, look at this guy. He's got hair. And I'm like, you're running out of material. I can see it. But it's okay. I'm happy to be defeating you, and that's what's happening is that I'm winning. And as for the hair, I have not done anything. It's the absence of doing. It's growing. That's all I got. I haven't had the time with which to think about it. Sometimes Marika will like try to like ponytail it or whatever, and our this is really funny. She can't because it's so silky. It's so soft. It just slides right out. So it has to be like this. It just does whatever. Because I do condition, as a matter of fact. In fact, I've been, no, it's not pizza grease. Hey, you can't say that. It's not pizza grease. I condition. I've been conditioning. I've been conditioning since it was like growing back in from when I'd last shaved it down, which I think was like PAX or something, but I don't remember. I think there was another haircut after that. But yeah, I've been conditioning even since it was short. Conditioning's awesome. I recommend that you condition your hair. It rocks. All right. Sorry. Let me get on top of on top of this shit here. Where was I? Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hello, Gianni. Hope your day is going well. In a couple of weeks, I'm getting my third tattoo. It's going to be Bear Ghost related, and I'm very excited for it, and hope it will counteract the evil gay energy of my other tattoos, Gabrielle Ultrakill and Springtrap FNAF. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Because, first of all, I assume your tattoo is of the Bear Ghost art that I drew you. So you're welcome. I'm not going to ask for a cut of whatever you're paying the tattoo artist. That's okay. And this is... there's a lot, you've given me a lot to think about. Because you're saying it'll counteract the evil gay energy of your other tattoos. Is Bear Ghost not evil? Is Bear Ghost like, would you say maybe like good gay energy? Like heroic gay energy? Underdog hero gay energy, I guess I could see, you know? Chaotic good gay energy, I don't know. But the other thing that I was getting at was thanks for throwing in Springtrap with the evil gay energy, with Gabrielle. That's pretty good. There's Bear Ghost on my Death Knight playlist. That's kind of hilarious. Gianni, the fashion's amazing. I'm not... This is the gaming glove, but it's not because I'm going to be playing Sparkle 2. I guess I'll just wear it for the signings. Because why not? Plus, when I fuck up and get marker juice everywhere, it'll go on the glove, I guess. Why do I want that? I don't know. I didn't really think about it. Chad, I'm not doing a low taper fade. Listen. The meme is good. The low taper fade fan art, legendary. I'm not the right candidate. Bald. I did that. I was the goon. I did it for PAX East. I was the goon IRL. It was awesome. My mom told me I had to wear a hat when I talked to her. She didn't like it. My wife also didn't like it. But Marika would occasionally at least slap my head and go, get a mohawk, you know? Maybe one day if we're docking it up, to be damning it. I'm to be damning it. Okay, all right, sorry. Enough about my hair. Revolver Otacon, thank you for the 4-month resub. Saying, 4 months in this hell. Get me out. Get me out. Rah! I'm just kidding. I love you. Hey. Also, that was tier 3. What the fuck? Don't do that. But thanks. Sorry, what I was going to say is, no, you don't get to, escape. But thank you for the support. Michaela the Uwu with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I see you always starting the stream off strong with these, and I appreciate it, but there's never an expectation. So please, Make sure you focus on yourself first. You've got more jobs to quit. Gianni, I'm about to explode. Blow up. It's okay. Bryn Chow, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Saying, oh God, 5 months already. Gianni, please free me. No. Wow. Everybody wants out today. Oh my God. That's funny. But like, no. Mods, make sure the door... Actually, put another... Mods, please put another lock on the door for comedic effect. Gianni should dye his hair hot pink. I don't... I won't. Because it would take more effort than the none that I currently put into just letting it grow and seeing what happens. But I don't know if I would do hot pink. Blue's too obvious because of the smiley bomb stuff. I would dye it an indiscernibly different shade of brown. Like dark brown that is like you won't be able to tell that anything changed. That's what I would do. Just to make it more unsettling to look at me. You'd be like, something changed. And it'd be that feeling of dread where it's like, you know, the Stephen King thing where somebody came in and replaced your streamer with another streamer and it looks like completely identical, but you can kind of feel like something's just a little bit off. You know, something like that. I don't know. I gotta workshop it. Why is it looking at me? I hired this bomb to look at you. Would he fit here? Could I? Wait, maybe I could balance him. This is definitely how I should be using my time instead of getting to the prince. Here he is. That's gonna fall off eventually. Oblivion remake rage bait. You know what? I'm feeling comfortable and normal. But what I will say is I did see that all of their prices are going up for games and the old like the Series X and S and shit are having their prices jacked up. I assume because of the tariffs, but I thought it said it was worldwide, which is insane. Yeah, and also, as a lot of people will point out, boycott Microsoft, free Palestine, which is also true. But I want to be a smug prick about this. If the games are going to $80, you can, in your local area, get a used Xbox 360 for that. And it'll probably come with a copy of something. And then, instead of your money going to some corpo up top, some dude around the block who wants to buy some weed has it. That's supporting your community, baby. And then you get access to bangers like Damnation, Lollipop Chainsaw, Sonic 06. All right. Sorry, I'm not fast today, I guess. We are probably going to play Sparkle 2. Mesmer, thank you for the resub for 2 months, saying this is my voice 2 months on Gianni. Duke Nukem riff plays distantly. I don't know if you can hear it. I think I turned it down too much. I played this. Anyway. Thank you. Get a Wii and play Mad World. Yeah, that's pretty base too. Remember the Prince? We're gonna listen. I'm gonna. You know. I'm trying. I'm being myself. For worse and for worse. And Shuggy Canes also with the 5 gift subs in the chat. Thanks, Shuggy Canes. You are the first person I've ever bought a print from. If you like Gaslight District, please make the second person. Actually, I don't. Well, I mean, there's lots of great people to support. So do whatever you want. But I will point out, John Winfield, voice of Mud, now has amazing fucking art over here. For him doing print signing streams, art from Eugene and art from Gmaster36. This shit looks awesome. So you could get that. I'm gonna put that in the chat. Eugene's in the chat right now. Extremely talented. Great work on that piece, Eugene. It looks fucking sick. So get some shit from him, honestly. And if you're right now thinking, oh, maybe I'll only get one print, and maybe right now you're torn, oh, do I get a print from Gianni or do I get it from that slut Mud? Go support John, man. He's unfurling his wings right now. You want to get in on the ground floor on that. That way, later you could be like, yeah, I made him. No, sorry, that's not how this works. But go support John. He's amazing. He deserves all the love in the world. I'll buy one if you show El Wee Wee. Okay, listen to me. I am not showing El Wee Wee, so you will buy one. But I did see that message, and you did remind me that people do like to see El Wee Wee. So El Wee Wee. All right, sorry. I'm gonna read more. Juicy Wizards, thank you for the 2-month resub, saying, month 2 of subbing to Gianni, the physical changes have started. It's like HRT, but what does it do to you? It makes you more flammable. Just started the procedure that replaces my blood with gasoline. Yeah, and it makes your tits bigger too. At a rate that is 20% faster than anything else on the market. So you gotta weigh that. You gotta be like, well, I do get a weakness to fire, but I was already pretty weak to fire, but I get bigger tits. So you gotta make that choice, you know. We're all about options here, baby. If you don't want bigger tits, that's okay. You can channel that energy to me, and mine will grow for you, which is how they've gotten so powerful. So thanks. We couldn't do it without the trans men. We could not do it without the trans men. I'm doing anything but the stream. Why am I like this? All right. Wario S, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, afternoon, G-Honors. Just finished up a new demo reel and sent it off for editing. Hope you're doing well. Hey, congrats. That's always a lot of fun. Please, nobody ever look at my demos and be like, this is how it's done. My demos are fucked up and wrong, and I made them, and I'm not a qualified sound engineer or, like, anything. I have to, like, redo them and work with people to redo them at some point in the future. I just haven't had the time. I have this really stupid problem that's like, there are things that I should do to like do my job better and more and to like get work, and I'm not doing them because I have too much work. I don't know if I guess that's like a good problem, but I feel like an idiot because I am. But anyway, so I'm not an example. I'm a horrible warning. So congrats on doing it right. You enjoy.
Play that fucking sparkle.
Yeah. Don't worry, Wes. We have like 3 hours between now and then. That is a tentative number, chat. Flash us. No. Come on. Nah, I'm kidding. No, I couldn't. Nah, I'm kidding. I couldn't. Alright, sorry. Had a brief episode. I dropped my guy. Hang on. He wasn't supposed to be there anyway, to be honest. Comes up and does a just smooth like across your face. All right. Stop doing things. I'm trying. Anyway. Mikhail Liuwu, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, help, I made some pasta and it's really fucking tasty, but now I don't want to eat and might throw up if I continue. Listen, this is a really hard choice that you have to make. I've been there. You should stop and take care of your tummy. And don't continue. And then later you gets to just enjoy more pasta, which is a huge win. So that's what I think. All right. Take care of yourself. Yanni, do you have ADHD? No, I have a gun. It's better. It's a direct upgrade. I've evolved. Okay. Where do I start to become a VA? This is a great question. And I put into the chat this thread that I linked to everybody looking to get into VO called How Do I Get Into Voice Acting on the Voice Acting Club. I am directing you there, because literally, I swear, every single tip that I can think to tell you, I think I had tape on my mouth. What the fuck? Everything I was, hey guys, just came back from the fucked up kink freak party. Every tip that I could think to tell you is put on that thread in a way that is smarter than I could ever put it. I swear. Check that out. All right. Next up is this 10-month resub from Burned Arson that says, who is there? Month of being a dangerous thing in your fandom? Wait, no. I think it's wait, maybe it's supposed to say 10-month, and then it says exclamation mark parenthesis. I think it's supposed to be 10. 10 months of being a dangerous thing in your fandom. Also, of course, have a good day, good stream for you in the chat. Love and kiss. Thanks, Arson. Good to see you. Love and kiss. 10 months. Yeah, as you've seen, it doesn't get better. I fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up because you've been here for 10 months. But thank you. Who are you? Every day I get one step closer to figuring that out, and I hope you do too. We all need that question of figuring out who I am. Me. Anyway. Okay. And Blue Artistic 813, thank you for the 27-month resub, saying 27 months? Damn, I've been here longer than I thought. Hello, Gianni and chat. I got a different question for everyone today. What is your absolute worst pet peeve when it comes to helping customers in retail? Mine is customers talking on the phone while I'm trying to ring them up, or I'm ringing them up and they just walk away and continue shopping. Anyways, I love you all. I think by far my least favorite thing from working in retail was just the absolute grinding away of your soul to a nub for insane corporate overlords who are more number than human, and watching your time and energy just dissolve. And then in a close second was customers could be annoying sometimes. God, I don't know. I feel my pet peeve was if they talk to me. I don't know. There's like a lot of people that at least in where I was. I don't know if it's everywhere. I think it's probably everywhere. That like there's like a lot of people that are like really excited for the opportunity to be like in charge of somebody. They're like, oh shit, I get to like role play that I have a fucking servant for 20 minutes. This is awesome. And if you've worked retail, you've met him. And it fucking, I hate that so much, man. Listen, whatever you're doing, all right, you're doing other shit. You're putting up with retail. Just take it day to day. Get through. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to take care of yourself. You'll walk out of that fucking place eventually. Where are the prints? We're getting there. I gotta thank the people for supporting the stream. I can't just be like fucking, Jack Fayborn, thanks for subscribing for 15 months and saying yippee 15 months and you're tier 2 and be like, oh, actually I don't fucking care about that. It's paper time. No, I think I really appreciate that, Jack Fayborn. Thank you. Yippee indeed. We're getting there. We're actually pretty close to caught up, chat. I don't know if you know this. See, everyone's really anxious for me to get to the prints today because they know that when I get through them, we're going to do Sparkle 2. That's what this is about. I shouldn't have told you that. I shouldn't have told you that because now you're up my ass. Figuratively. Also, That Fat Wizard, thank you for the 34-month resub, saying,
The world is chaos. Dying empires, parasite kings. The void approaches. Gods, Vineboom, gods no longer answer. Knowledge is forbidden. Truth is forgotten. All that remains is silver and iron, greed and sin, pain and flesh. Give yourself to the machine, bleed for the church, or be forever condemned. Reject, heretic, demon. The apocalypse was here before we were born. Devour to survive, or become a spark in eternal darkness.
Spark? Like Sparkle 2? Yay! Eternal Darkness? Like Eternal Darkness on the Nintendo GameCube? Which you can also get used for around the cost of a game now. Yay! Thanks, Fat Wizard. No, we're not doing crotch cam, chat. God damn. Gianni, what's your favorite emoji? First of all, spam the same chat message multiple times in a row and you're going in the van if you do it again. Do that. First of all, welcome to the stream. Second of all, I am going to kill you and no one will know. Third of all, my favorite emoji is you know what? It's kind of a sleeper hit. Why is there an emoji of a levitating businessman? Does anybody know what's up? I think there's like an article about that actually. But anyway, that one's kind of a sleeper hit for me, to be honest. Wait, I thought I had it pinned. I gotta repin it about where you get the stream prints that we are gonna get to eventually. Sorry. Is that my favorite emoji? I don't know. I feel like lately I've been using the sparkly heart a lot, but Sparkle. Let me pin my message again. All right, that'll do it. Pin the businessman. You know what? Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. No explanation at all. Perfect, thanks. All right. Gianni the Prince. We're getting there. We're really close. Well, we're one less close. Show. All right. Caffeine Addict 1128. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Saying happy 7 months to me. I'm excited to maybe see my print signed. Hope you have fun with it, big man. No, you should. We are looking. Oh. More prints have appeared than there were. We're probably getting it. Fuck. Okay. I still feel confident today, chat. You know what? I'm not saying more now. Thanks, Caffeine Addict. And thanks, Dan, for the 500 bits, saying stop live streaming. Billions of hours of video games streamed, yet no tangible benefits to sleep found. They have played us for absolute fools. PogChamp, Bits, PNG Tuber. These are words created by madmen. All you need is milk and a warm blanket. Stay in bed. So true. Thanks, Dan. I don't think anybody should support streamers. I think it's okay to watch Jerma, ideally exclusively through clips compilations, so you don't get too close. And they should just take shit Northern Lion says and put it in a Farmer's Almanac, and shut the rest of the website down. That's what I think. Queso, I haven't decided what queso will do yet, but it'll be better than this. Also, I'm God now. I just wanted to... I forgot to update you, but... All right. Shuggy Canes, thank you for the 520 bits, saying E3, E3, E3. You know what? I almost sent in the Discord where I put the, hey, everybody, we're streaming alert. I almost had it say E3, 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 E3 because the text was still there from when my shit was bugging out, and it typed that into the Discord server and didn't send it. It was a close one today, but I caught it. It ended up not being my keyboard. It ended up being, I think it might have been either my mouse or just something specific with the PC, because when I unplugged and plugged the mouse back in, it was fine. So, I don't know. It was like probably activating some secret macro or something. I don't think that's how that works, because I didn't set... Well, anyway, it's okay now, and I'm sure I won't be horribly haunted again. We gotta bring disk trays back, just so that we can bring the happy virus back. That's what I think. All right. And Opuriel, thank you for the 33-month resub, saying more like, okay, well, it says more like 30, it says more like, colon 33, because it's like a cat, like, you know, like a little, you know, like, Gianni, I'm in the middle of the forest with almost no connection. I can hear every third word. Send help. Okay. Hey! 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 Yeah, all right, I think they're good. I think they're good. I took care of it. I know. I guess I asked for it. Thanks. And Dr. Clown, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Hi. And Lux Lightly, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, obsessed with how last stream when I said, I was shocked to find out it wasn't your Warframe character who was pregnant, and you replied, don't be so sure. Now all I can think is like, Soren, you're going to be a father. How did you know? How did I know? Soren, what do you mean, how did I know? That's good. I'm gonna steal that and put it in the game next time they talk to me. That's how that works. Thanks, Lux. Gianni the Prince, they're here. Listen, I don't have to get them. They're right here. It's okay. Don't buy this one. I only have 3 and I don't have to restock it. Also, Spaced Out PNG, thank you for the 6-month resub, saying Gianni Matragruno. I think I know what you're going for there, like I'm a goon. What the fuck? Sugar Canes, thanks for the gifts. You don't have to do all that. You support too much. Stop. We didn't even pull out the markers yet. Thank you. And Vowel Movement, thank you for the 11-month resub. Saying, oh my god, your hair was so short last time I caught a stream. You got a small guinea pig up there now. I'm working on it. It one day could be enough to fund a small raccoon. This angle is what you get. You're zip tied there. You're tied right there. This is what you get now. Congrats on the pregnancy. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It took a lot of work. They said it couldn't be done. And I said keep trying. It is your patriotic duty to keep trying.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
And Firen Lord, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hello, Gianni. It's the crowned #1 Sparkle 2 fan. I'm quite delighted that we might get some Sparkle 2 gameplay. Don't let me down now, or else. Okay. I'm gonna level with you, and only you. I don't think I'm gonna let you down. I think I'm only going to try your patience as a lot of time unfolds between now and then. That's all. But I think we're gonna get it. And nicely placed, yes. And Sofachu, thank you for the 4-month resub, saying 4 months, yippee! I'm not gonna lie, life's been a wild ride, but coming back to the streams is always a great weekly reset. The game plushie arrived also. Do you think you would enjoy being taken around the racetrack as a passenger princess or not? Is this, all right, are we talking about an actual literal racetrack with cars? Or is this a new sex thing that I have to get in on? Because I'm a method actor. So before I can tell you whether or not Gabrielle would enjoy it, I need to see if I would enjoy it. Oh, a racetrack with cars? Oh, yeah. Fucking get drunk. Get drunk and drive him around. And make sure he's drunk, too. And then, without taking your foot off the pedal, begin the panic attack. Have fun, kids. Hey, you know what? They say 12-year-olds shouldn't be behind the wheel. I say sober. Never mind. Hey, if you survive, we need you back. We need you back in the coal mines, Billy. Thank God my wife is here to distract me from drunken child labor. He's got his slutty gloves. Well, I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna be signing, so you know, it's like if when I get marker juice everywhere, now it'll get on the glove instead. I don't know how that's an improvement. Hi, honey. I think your stickers are here. Is that why you're here? Because you want me to show everyone your stickers? Because, here's what... Because if you... Okay. Alright. Tell you what. Alright. Okay, okay. Hang on. I got this. I'm gonna go get the stickers so you all can see my wife's stickers. Once I... All right, I have them. Here we go. We're going to show them. Here's this thing from a Dark Soul is pretty nice. This is my wife's art, and she has it on stickers. And then... Yeah, it looks pretty good. There's cum on it. And then there's this one. This is badass. I guess I could, like, take it out of the package. Alright, if you buy these stickers from my wife, there's a chance I touched one of them. So, that's an upsell. Whether, you know. Anyway. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's so shiny. And, wait, I gotta put this one back in the package. And there's... I think Gianni loves his wife. Yeah, she's everything to me. She's my world. There's no bit there. And there's this one from this is I think from Benjamin Franklin. I think they call this one the Estes flask. Actually, I don't know. Probably. And that looks pretty sick. Oh yeah, you can get them at this link. Well, okay, sorry, you can't. I lied. That Etsy, the Perennial Astronaut Etsy, is where you will get them when she puts them up. Right now, there's other good shit there, but these aren't up yet. You need to repaint your nails? I know. I really got to get on it. And there's this one. Possibly my favorite. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Skull with a bunch of fucking sick little slug guys coming out of it. That's you, chat. That's you coming out of my... That's you as parasites in my fucking mind. The sluts. Pretty awesome. They look good, hon. They didn't fuck up your beautiful work, which is good, because if they did, I'd be going down there. I'd be like, hey, I'm here to kill you and eat you. Zero print? Oh. New York? Nah, they're just across the pond, eh? Who knew something good could come from New York? See, that joke is because I'm originally... Well, I'm not, like, like, my family's from New York. And, like, I was manufactured there, but... Stickers! Sorry, I was bagging them up. I was trying to be careful with her merchandise, because... Because I don't want to damage her shit. Because I will. Now let me put it next to the rusty box cutter. Back to work. We got kicked out for a boys only swim. Fuck that. I should go down there. Alright, well have fun, honey. Stay safe. Remember, Tio some kid. Okay, where was we? Where was me? Where are I? Me? You? You?
Where am I? Where am I?
Next up, we have Chip Cookies. Thank you for the gift sub. And the Reggie Meal, thank you for the subscription. And Dan also gifting a sub. Thank you, Dan. And a Pipe Bomb. Yay! And Peak Alive, thank you for the gift sub. And Derpy is Chaos, thank you for 500 bits, saying, I'm late. Hi, Gianni. Hi, chat. Take my money, bitch. Explosions. This is the... Man, this is... Sorry, that was a bit intense. It was really intense, but I understand. I'm like that. Hi, big guy. I've had a long day, so I'm a bit all over the place. Still happy to tune in to watch the stream despite my thumping headache from this heat. Sparkle on, boss. It is Thursday, right? So I guess we're supposed to sparkle off and forget who we are, but you know what? We're going to sparkle on anyway because we make our own rules. The same way I rule that your headache is gone. I announced earlier that I'm God, so I can do that. So enjoy that, and thanks for the support, Derpy, and I hope you feel better soon. You will. It's Wednesday. I got a concussion. I believe one of those things. Stop. Why? Stop getting concussed. All of you. And Restful Reverie, thank you for the Prime sub. Saying Sugarcane, or sorry. It doesn't say anything on the Prime sub. Thank you, Restful Reverie. My brain is already melted and we're only an hour in. So that's a really bad sign for the shit I'm going to draw on the Prince. And then Sugarcanes gifted those 5 subs earlier. I think I shouted them out, but thank you again, Sugarcanes. And then Cat the Cat 401 resub with Prime for 8 months. Thanks, Cat the Cat. And says, hey, Gianni, sorry I'm late. I was dreaming of stomping Gabrielle's head under my foot. In other news, Made to Hate You has been personally fueling my ability to learn Blender after literally crashing my car yesterday. I'm fine. Car's probably fucked, though. First of all, I'm glad you're okay. Second of all, stop getting concussed. This, or nearly concussed. Why is this happening to so many of you? And third of all, I had a similar dream. And I won't elaborate more. And then fourth of all, is Made to Hate You. They did it! Chat, check it out. Cross 500k views! Right on. Congrats, longest solo ever. Dean's cool. I listened over 400 times in a row. Thank you for contributing. That song's awesome. Man, I wish. If I had the editing prowess to just, if I could have actually eaten that little fucking bastard. And also, Peak Alive, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, you got me banished to the backseat for this weekend on track. What a frick. On like running track? Or are we at the racetrack again? Do I still get to be the princess? I'm sorry, I'm completely lost on the lore now. Well, that's fine. The backseat's not that bad, you know? You could do a lot in the backseat. Mostly go on your phone, I guess. It's pretty sick. Thanks, Pikola. On the racetrack. Okay, here's what's going to happen, Peak Alive. You are going to be in the back seat. I am going to be the passenger princess. And in the driver's seat...
What are you trying to say?
...is a literal baby who I have given, but not opened, a bottle of Jack Daniels to. Now, what happens next is up to God. And if you remember, I'm God. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's so scary. Thank you for the support, Peak Alive. Sorry about everything. Yeah, that's right. It's because Viscera Fest OST is playing evil music, so it makes me evil. Here, let me take us back to a nicer one. Okay, and also Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, you're a horrible influence and got me thinking. The beautiful bear ghost you drew on my print would be a super simple line work only tattoo, and I think it would be funny. A bad forever choice, yes, but really funny. Something might happen in the tattoo shop that I may one day regret. Something I got to think on. Absolutely do not do that. That is a joke. That is funny. You should do it as a temporary tattoo. Or just marker it on and do a bit and then like wrap it in cellophane or something, but don't actually do that. Because it's already funny enough to get a bear ghost tattoo. Not because it's that ridiculous to get a bear ghost tattoo. Like, great music, you love it, totally makes sense. But just because of how committed you are and how much you solicit for the band, it makes it like an ultimate commitment to a bit in that way. So you don't need to double down in that way by getting the shit that I drew. Just the one bear ghost tattoo is fine. Gianni, do you have any tattoos? Yeah, I have a tramp stamp. Anyway, Cryptic Croc, thank you for the 5-month resub, saying, oh, whoa, 5 months. Oh, whoa, indeed, Cryptic Croc, thank you. And Peak Alive, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, Sofachu said, no, he means the racetrack, and yes, Gabe Plushie takes priority over the BF. Don't worry, Gianni. Hey, have you ever played Saints Row 2? There's a great scene in Saints Row 2 that depicts what I think you should do with the Gabrielle plushie. Real Third Street Saints will know what I mean. Third Street Saints, rise up. That is all I have to say about that for now. Okay, listen, chat. We're gonna do the Prince, okay? But I need a quick BRB because the other one was just me getting the stickers, and I gotta do other stuff. I gotta do a real BRB. So I'll be. Hi. Hi. Wait. It's Prince time. Also, Peak Alive, another 500 bits. Thank you. The confusion has won. Yes, I am always maximally confused. Not a single brain cell in my head. Thank you, Shadow Demon, for 500 bits. Saying it's you. You're the guy who stole. You're the guy who stole our spirits. Just kidding. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. It's a lovely day to be the reddest being. on Twitch.tv. We're gonna do the prints. Paper. Okay, so here's the dealio. This is hard. Ah, fuck, I broke it. Hang on. We're back. All right. I got something for you. A freshly baked loaf of bread. Right off the cutting board.
When's he gonna get to the prince?
But it's not the bread that I have for you. It's the cutting board. This is where I'm doing the prints. Now listen. This is clean. It's never been used for food. I got this because I needed to stop getting fucking marker juice all over my desk. So I do them on. I'm gonna try to do them on this. I have hope about that. So we wait. And oh wait, I wanted to show you this too. I have the kids here. I got them hanging out by the prints as well. So like your prints are like there. And then whoa. New Doom looks crazy. So Doom is there. And the kids are there. And the prints are there. And this is a cutting board upon which I will draw. I drew this. Here we have this first one for Sam. Wait, I need markers and shit. I gotta head out. Bye. Hey, thanks for stopping by. All right, we got markers. I do have the stamps. Fish on the cutting board. You know, that is pretty funny. I gotta head in. Hi, Corzidin. Putting in your shift down at twitch.tv/getgianni. Let me tell you, you work hard, and so I don't have to, and I appreciate that. All right. Oh fuck! I didn't actually like ready my desk for this. Everything's in my own way. I'm gonna break everything. All right. Paper. So first of all, let me not forget. We still have that. Get the prints. I've gotten a print. Damn it, we're doing it. Also, Restful Reverie, thanks for 755 bits just now. What the fuck? Saying hi. Trying to figure out mobile still for Twitch when it comes to bit numbers. Can you have Sebastian Solis tell my friend Gremlin to hurry up and lock the fuck in? Thanks. Love your work, Gianni. I actually don't do the drive-through voice requests on stream anymore. For a number of reasons. As a matter of fact, now that you mention it, but since you seem really nice, I'll do this one for you, okay? But I don't do that because it honestly became really overwhelming.
Hi, Gremlin. Lock the fuck in.
All right, thanks. All right, I need to get markers. I fucking... Wait. Hang on. Here we go. This one's for Sam. To Sam. And it says, okay, this time I'll actually give instructions instead of Goog. Quote this. All right, I always feel like I got to write it. So I got to write it. Well, like before I say it, I mean. So here's the quote. It says,
You really suck at this, huh?
and of course, we're going to autograph it. That is part of the whole signing stream, is the signing. Thank you very much, Sam. Enjoy your Sebastian. Your fish fresh from the cutting board. Let's put one of the kids on the table, I think. Oh! I think I got room. There we go. Next up, we have this one for Alessia. Hang on. Oh, not again. That's you? Thanks. Yeah, people are noticing this gorgeous art by Blue Artistic 813, who was in the chat earlier. Might even still be in the chat. Looks gorgeous. Okay, let me there's a lot to unpack with what it says for me to do to this print. Let's begin. Let's start with the basics, all right? Let's do to Alessia. And there's also a little cat face there. So I'm putting that on the elbow, I guess. And I'm going to sign it around in the armpit, I think is good. And thank you, Roshi, for the Prime sub. Hi. Okay, and then it says, bite off the corner. Now, it also says... My office becomes like a hellscape of bit paper after these fucking streams. The back is where, so everyone's like, oh my god, he bit the paper. The back is where it's really going to start to fall apart here. Oh, thanks for the sub, Kovo. I'm just gonna do this. That's a body. Right. Gabrielle is pregnant with you know what? We gotta take it back a little bit. Yeah. Gabrielle is pregnant with John Winfield wearing a Mario hat. or adult Mario, not baby Mario. Right. And then it also says for me to write this on the print. Hang on, I guess I should write it in like... Oh god, I almost killed us all. Alright. This was what was requested. I'm assuming this is some kind of inside reference that I'm not privy to, but it says, boy, it's just tikka masala. So that's for Alessia. Thanks. Don't forget the pickles. I never. I tuck them in and give them a little smiley face. Next up, we got this one for Kenny. Chat's on top of the prints. The less you see, the better. Although maybe you do have a point. Maybe that doesn't have to be like that. We'll put yeah, that's legible. Yeah, you can read that. Okay, cool. Looks good. All right. This is for Kenny. Let's get to work here. 2 Kenny. And we're going to sign it. I often like signing in the armpits. This is a known fact. Breathing. It is the Viscera Fest soundtrack. Now, I really like what it asks for here. Okay, here's what we're going to write the text. Says, have a wonderful Christmas. I like that I wrote it like sort of where his like cum gutters are, because it kind of implies, I'm not going to draw it, but it kind of implies like a down pointing arrow, like if like go down here for a wonderful Christmas. Anyway, that's up to you. You can add the arrow. But it also says draw Gabrielle as a frog. And I think I'm ready. That's that's a frog. Frog Brielle. It's give him like a halo. So that's for you, Kenny. Thanks. Next up, we got this one for B. All right, there's a lot to unpack on this one. Oh, Ajax, thanks for the subscription. Hi. All right. 2B. As in addressed to B, not as in near Auto Tomato. And sign it. I should probably do that. And then it says write something nice with red marker. All right. I have
Something nice. There you go.
something nice, but for Sebastian. All right. It says,
Hey, you aren't too annoying. Thanks. 1% off some healing supplies.
and then it also says, say hi to my friends, Lenny, Sierra, and the other friend, B, out loud. Okay.
Hi, Lenny and Sierra. And B, the other B. Hi.
But based on it being out loud, I don't think they wanted that on the print. But it also says, can you lick the corner? All right, chat. I'm going to listen. Streamily has to handle these. I have to talk to a guy who I sent these to. I don't want to do that. Okay? Licking is a step. That is an escalation. But sometimes I give him a little smooch, okay? So you get a smooch and I'll mark the smooch, okay? So you get a smooch in the corner. And what I like to do when I smooch it is I like to draw some sexy lips with a little symbol that is supposed to be lips that shows where I kissed it. That's what I like to do for that. That's my compromise, okay? Dude, just roll it up and bang it to completion. What's the big deal? Hey, everybody, that's Corzidin, who makes the game Relentless Frontier, who I voice the protagonist for. In case you want to know where to direct your love for that statement, that is here. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna just link it in the chat. You know what, Corzidin? You get an ad for that one. Here, Relentless Frontier. I voiced the protag Noah. Fun game. Check it out. Good boomer shooter. More movement than I expected. That still surprises me. When I was playing through it. Okay. So that's going to be for you, B. Noah, that's my name. I wonder what other info I could get from people like this. Hey, I just voiced a character who lives at 355 Paul Huff Parkway. If that's any of you, go ahead and shout it out in the chat along with your credit card info, so we could connect about that. That's where I live. That is where CC's Pizza is. You live in the CC's Pizza. Holy shit! I need to get on your good side. That's awesome. Okay. Here we have this one for Malaya. If I've got that wrong, and you're here, please let me know. I am stupid and can't say words, but this is for you, and I'm gonna do it. Fuck. All right, here we go. Does anyone want my BMI? I don't want the number. I want the mass. I want you, like, I need protein. I sent an email to the con. No, that's perfect. You did it. You did it perfectly. It doesn't matter how you did it. That you expressed interest to them is like, oh, the people who attend this con want this guy. You totally nailed it. Thank you, Calvin. And they won't get me because they're gonna be like, who's that asshole? The whole bit with my screen name is that I picked it years ago when I went by Moth, and now that I picked a proper name, I have to go, huh, you fell for it. I'm Noah. I'm so cringe and I need to be executed. Moth, I think you're awesome. Noah, I think you're awesome. And you're in the right place to be executed. Okay, sorry. This says, oh fuck shit. This says, when are we getting a BMI reveal? I posted it. I posted nudes already on the B-Sky. Twitter losers are missing out. All right. It says draw a little painter. So I'm going to do that. I can definitely do this. This is what painter looks like to me. And there's like a keyboard, I guess. And we'll just say there's a mouse. That's painter. All right, and I'll also do a heart because they do, you know, painter's one of the few people. Well, not people. But, you know, Sebastian's like,
You're alright, buddy. I hate you a lot less than I'm used to hating things and everyone.
and it says, can you write something silly Sebastian would say to Painter? So, I am going to write something silly. Wait, I wanted to, oh, this sucks. Give me a second. All right. This is gonna suck. But it says silly. It says,
What's a computer's favorite snack? Microchips. Wah, 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 wah.
that's for you, Malay. Thank you. Oh, Fopj. Thank you. That's right how you say it. Thanks for the subscription. Hi. Sorry, I'm shaking your print so that it doesn't get out of line. The music's evil again, which is always a problem because it means I'm gonna hurt you. Next up we have... Oh! Thanks, Captain Floss, for the subscription. Hi. Gianni, are you allowed to say anything about Breadhead's character?
Yeah, I can say lots of stuff. Mel?
Looks to Mel to answer your question. This one for Icy. This sucks. It says, salutations, fine shit. Help, I've been getting gaped by life. Maybe a note and some freaky odd drawings. Make it better. Lol, TY, you the best. Alright. Hey, you know what? I actually got just the thing for you. Fucking rips the print in half. 2. Icy. And we're gonna sign it. It says, hang in there. Why? Learn more on reverse side. And then I'm gonna make that happen. I don't have breadhead prints? I bred her. Get it? It's like, well, actually, now that no, they're there. Here, I'll show you. They look like this. Pretty fucking sick. All right. You already know. You see one curve and you know. So you listen. So the front goes, hang in there. Why? Learn more on reverse side. And then V1 goes,
I want to live.
To live. So that Gabrielle Goatsy. Oh wait, sorry. I do want to put the ring on one of the fingers. So that's for you, Icy. But the hands are coming from inside the cheeks. It's a different... It's not the Goatsy subgenre you're used to. There's other kinds, Corzidin. We have to open your mind and maybe more, maybe more. Next up, we have this one for Kovo. Hang on.
This shit's hard, chat.
Love you all. Heading to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Eugene. Good to see you. I hope 1 million people buy your art. All right. Let's do. I'm so happy, chat. I'm happy too. Thank you, Kovo. Let's do a print for you. All right. First of all, we're gonna do the autograph. And we're gonna write to Kovo. It's messed up. This is how I learn of pressure in the Gaslight District. It's definitely messed up that this is how you learn of pressure. Gaslight's a little newer, but definitely watch it. It fucking, dude, Gaslight's genuinely so good. Listen to me. I'm no longer talking in a public capacity to a stream or whatever. I am personally directly speaking to you. Gaslight fucking whips ass, dude. You gotta watch it. All right. Anyway, Kovo wants me to write this, and I'm going to write it, and then I'll also voice it because I'm cheeky. It says,
"You are very awesome sauce, Kovo."
and Breadhead, he means it. He says what he means, this guy, all right? He means what he says. So thanks, Kovo. Hope you enjoy. Next up, we got this one. For Revolver. But there's a different name I'll put on here that you won't see. Chat, which we do sometimes with some of the prints. So when you see me not do the name, I don't want you to freak out and Anyway, it says, had it rough lately, do what you want, have fun, bite it for all I care. I mean, I don't exclusively want to bite the prince. People ask me to do that and I do it. That said, I am going to bite it, but I do have some other ideas for what I'll do for it. But let's start with the basics here. Let's not forget to sign it, which could never happen, and no one's ever done that. And then we're going to do a little quote. And the quote's going to say, the quote says, "Mods, ban this machine and pin a message that's just the levitating businessman emoji." And I am also gonna bite it. And then bite it, but don't make a tear. Just put the teeth marks. No, I go all the way. If I'm biting something, I'm eating it. That's part of my fucking meal now. Absolutely not. You do not. I do not sink my teeth without full commitment. He spit it out. Well, I'm saving it for later. Someone commissioned me to draw a smiley bomb. That's awesome. Well, your art's great, so I hope everyone commissions you. And then on the back, I'm going to draw something for you, Revolver. I'm going to draw you. The the alien with a lollipop and a propeller hat on a skateboard with a happy skull that says badass shirt or dress, whatever. And having an awesome day out. And the sun is shining. Biblically accurate Revolver Otacon. That's not the sun. Listen. Hang on, chat. Look at... I don't know. Look at Corey with a box cutter. And fuck. What the fuck? Hang on, Quills. My pants are off. I need a minute. God, nobody knocks anymore. I just cut myself on the zip ties. Hey, fuck, shit. Hey, hey, Quills. I'm in a sweaty flight suit. Who wants me? Oh, you were doing the Titanfall stream? I don't remember. I don't remember why you were putting on a flight suit, but everybody, that's Quills. Please, I almost did a shout out for shout out. Please follow Voice Quills. Right, Ace Combat, awesome. Follow Quills, she rocks. You should watch whatever the hell she's doing and not this shit show. Where I'm working on a cutting board. Also, Striker Dude, thanks for the 500 bits. Saying, hello there, you preserved, pungent, coated, meaty, juicy, and stinky bunch of ass chovies. Slathered in butter, setting hearts aflutter. It's the one and only man of the asphalt. The assed fault, if you will. Why am I still awake? That's for me to know and my bits to show. Also, I got Oblivion for the OG 360 and it bangs. Fucking hell yeah, frag on stud. The S in stud stands for asphalt, asfat. That's awesome. Congrats. Hope you enjoy. I've been enjoying it. I've been really having a good time with that. Thanks, Striker Dude. Based workspace. Well, listen. I swear this cutting board is clean. It's never been used for food. I needed something for the desk, so I got this cutting board for when I'm doing the print signing streams, which is what we're doing today. This one's for for Chaos Longshot. And it says, a normal lewd memes since Sexy Angel, but also want to say thanks for all the laughs and your amazing hard work. Oh, thanks, Chaos Longshot. I just appreciate that you've been around this long. Putting up with this shit. You shouldn't, but thank you. You might still get Sparkle 2 today. It could happen. Oh, never mind. Yeah, my bad. Lauren needed this plastic as part of the dietary regimen. Not not getting enough microplastics from the protein shaker. Got to switch to macroplastics and start eating cutting boards. And 5 gifted subs from Shuggy Canes. Thanks. What the fuck? All right, let me start working on the sprint. I'm fucking up here. You're supporting too much, Shuggy Canes. You've done like 1 million this stream. But thank you. My finger kissed you. All right, let's get going here. 2 Chaos long shot. I see you've dropped the we're no longer as formal with each other in this print. You've dropped the Lord, your formal title. And I'm gonna sign it, which is they tell me I do here in the armpit. And it says you want a normal lewd meme. I have some ideas. All right, I have 2 ideas. One's going to go on the front, one's going to go on the back. So the one on the front says, "Machine, hang up that computer call." And if you know, you know. And then on the back, a normal lewd meme. But you're like around here, so you know what normal is here. You know that this is the most normal place. Normal. Haven't drawn him yet today. This is how bodies work. And then there's feet. And there's its pants. But again, the dick is over the pant. Like the pants are lowered a little bit for the dick to come out. Right. And there's also the I think I haven't been drawing the abs and shit lately, so
What are you trying to say?
gotta make sure. Right. And then again, just like an absolute pinprick of a hole at the top. Maximized pressure. It's a water cutter. It's a water cutter of cum. It will die. It will fucking eviscerate you. It will cut you in half. This guy's bisecting guys with this thing. And like one curly ball hair and veins. Thin veins. Yeah. And what is over here is most expectantly what could be the sun, but could be something else that we've established. Right, and that's the big buff bunny with a huge fucking cock, and Gabrielle is just off to the side goatseeing. So that's for you, Chaos Longshot. Yeah, Lux, the lore is connecting. Also, again, I want to shout out one of the worst tragedies, which is, again, with a by accident, they had this issue with this particular batch of restocks where the watermark for Blue Artistic got lopped off. But so that I could still use the paper, I just personally wrote Art by Blue Artistic 813 on all of these copies that have that issue. Right? But the problem is that people have me draw this shit on the back. So it looks like Blue did this. So Blue drew this, and I drew this one. So Blue, great work, really. And that goes for any one of these that we've done this stream and last. So thanks, Chaos Longshot. Enjoy your art from Blue. Also, Striker Dude, thanks for the 500 bits, saying, holy fuck, I completely forgot to mention, did you know that I'm expanding? Oh my expertise? That's right, Asphalt Man is going national. They're sending my ass off to different cities now for asphalt. Yummy. You know my ass is at fault when they want crunchy munchy delicious fragalicious asphalt in different cities. It won't be long before even your driveway has been paved by my hot blue asphalt. I'll make it blue just for you. Dies crushed by 500 tons of asphalt. I completely believe all this shit you're saying. And it's so scary that a lunatic like you is out there putting down like foundational infrastructure that the world has to deal with. But I fully support it, and I really look forward to seeing what kind of horrible accidents will entail from that. I'm just that fucking good. Yes, you cannot make an error. Never check anything. Love you, Striker Dude. Keep it up. And Ray Jenkins, thanks for the 500 bits, saying, "Is that ass OSHA compliant?" Not mine. It used to be. Then it got better. All right. Next up, we have this one for Jaden. Two. Jaden. And we sign it. That's you? All right, I got you. Says, I love this fish for almost a year now, and I ask for a stamp and some kind words from Fish. All right. I don't know how well the stamps work on the front, but we're going to find out. Jesus. Happens a lot. I don't know if that's how this works. All right. We're going to stamp his wrist. All right, Sebastian. The bouncer let you through. More like his fist, I guess, but whatever, close enough. And some kind words. So let me think here. It says,
It's hell out here, but I'm glad you're beating the odds.
with a little heart, because you get a heart, because you're. I better not marker the camera, but because you're cool.
Thank you.
Oh. Thanks. Hope you enjoy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. It's okay. It's gonna.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
Duke, I'm here, waiting for you.
Sorry, I'm back. I was pissing the whole time. Whenever I go on BRB, I want you to imagine that the second you see the screen go to the BRB screen, I haven't even gotten away from the desk yet. Just a fire hose of piss begins. And I have to rush it to the bathroom and start directing it into the toilet. And it's a challenge. It's a physical challenge. It's a test of endurance. It's a feat of strength. And then once I'm done, I don't wash my hands, and then I come back. Next up, we got this one for Captain Fluffs. Thought she pissed in a bottle. Have any of you ever done it? It's awesome. Hey, show of hands. No, wait. Actually, maybe not hands. All right. There's a few notes here we got to work through. It says, right on the back, a very angry Gabrielle letter about how I missed my Bible study. Then draw Gabrielle as a bear. I believe in you. I got this. It says, no, fuck, I'm bleeding all over the cutting board. Shit. It says, shame, failure, heresy. You walk a path of goddamn pissing me the hell off, buddy. When I invited you to Bible study, it was because I wanted you there. But you insult my offer. Insult me. Insult God. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Yeah, I did give him the misspelled your on purpose. That one. I mean, I fuck up a lot. That one I wanted. That was a creative choice. Yerky. And I still gotta draw him on as a bear. He's a bear, too. Alright, I got this. That's... Bear with me. Oh shit. Looks good. So that's for you, Captain Fluffs. Thank you. I just realized. All right. I did not purposefully add an angelic cum splatter to your print. But it's there now, and I kind of love the way it looks, so that's a creative choice officially. God will decide when that happens, and it happened for you. Next time I buy a print, can you bleed all over it? I need the blood for a project. It's cloning. I'll do it, but I want it cut. And I don't need money, but I need a clone. I need one of me's. I have my own projects. It's my turn with the me. Next up, we have this one for Grace. It says, your missions. Can I please have Marika's signature too, plus take a bite out of him, plus doodle a possum and a little cat face, load me up, add almost anything. Alright, this is, alright, we got a lot to unpack here. First of all, you can get Marika's signature, but she's not home right now, so I'll have to get it from her later, but I'll set it aside, and we will get that for you. Also, hang on, let's get to work here. Oh, you're here, Smitherings. Okay, sorry. I'm glad you're here. Because it says make it out to Grace, and then in parentheses, Smitherings somewhere near the bottom. Do you, like, want just, like, in parentheses, Smitherings? Or did you want, like, Grace Smitherings? Or did you want, like, just, like, also separately from the to Grace, just put, like, Smitherings over here? Totally up to you, however you want that. Just Smitherings, somewhere near the bottom. Okay, so don't make it out to Grace at all? Only make it out to Smitherings? Because they got your shit all fucked up here. Because it says to Grace here, so what the fuck? Who do I have to fire? How did they wrong you? Tell me. Just kidding. I'm not in charge of anything. By the way, that's a joke. Grace too. Okay, both. You got it. Good. Perfect. 2 Grace. And we're going to add a heart because you deserve it. And down here, we're going to add Smitherings. And then take a bite. Bread. Pretty good.
Hey, I felt that.
Gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by, Derpy. Good to see you. Doodle a possum. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I can do that. That. And then, like, it would have, like, a face. And then whiskers. And do they have those tails? And there's a face. And it's got legs, right? And then it also says to do a little cat face. So we're going to do... I want to do it on a cat. So we're going to do a little... little kitty. If you order a print but can't catch stream, will these be VODs? Yeah. These are VODs, and they also get archived on the secondary YouTube channel, the Get Gianni, so you should be able to see them. I think Streamily also posts streams on like their own YouTube or something, maybe, but don't quote me on that. Because I was looking at like their YouTube channel, and I was like, wait, that's one of my streams they just uploaded. But I don't know if it's like they do it for everything, or if there's a system, or if it was, I don't know. Maybe they're just spying on me. I have no clue. This was filmed months ago. Yeah, I just predicted the future. All right, and it says add almost anything. So I know what that means. It means you don't want Gabrielle Goetze. Fair enough. I respect that. But it does mean you get, you know what? I want to do it on the back because I haven't gotten to stamp the back yet today. You get a stamp. And I kind of forgot about these until now, but you also get a sticker. And you get... Oh, fuck, I smeared my cat. Well, it's... wait. I need to let him air out more. It's now stylized. I just needed to fix the face a little bit. No, there's a cat and a possum. The cat is disintegrating. Yes, I am doing shading now. Ash, baby cat. And then on the back, I want to draw a breadhead for you. Okay? So we're going to do He does have that little tummy. And like... Wait. And yeah, and... legs. And then for the arms, he's like really jacked. But he's also got
I'm wanted in 38 states.
Why don't you design your own prints? That's what I see, Gangleman. Honestly, high-level strat, there's a print that's no art, just a blank page, and then you leave instructions. I've been thinking about it. Don't tempt me.
That's for you, Grace. Thanks.
No, it's his little pot-belly tummy. You can't call my art bad because it is. So the bit has to be that you say that it's good. Okay? I moved the towel because I don't trust you with it. Cutting board for food. I don't... This is the print cutting board. I got this for this. This is all it's going to be for. I'm going to sell it at a pawn shop. Smitherings, I always try to tell people this. Don't get prints signed by me if you're just going to sell them. Not because I care, but because it devalues the print. They're worth more before I sell them. Or before I sign them. Next up, we have this one for Inky Osiris / Alex. So I'll put both. I think it is. I'll put both when they have. Yes, I'll put both. It says, "Can you draw Gabrielle a flower crown and put the world's cutest smiley bomb on the back?" The world's cutest. All right, I can try. Here, I want to start with the back. First, I gotta do a little fucking... That's you!
Hi.
Alright, the world's cutest. Oh, man. Alright. That's pretty, honestly. I want to give him the wee wee sneakers. Hang on, I need to trace my wife's art. Yeah, close enough. Oh shit! I dropped that wee wee! He's okay, he's tough. Well, I was gonna trace it, but then I decided that I'm a goated artist, so I referenced it. That's how that works. And I also want to do like this. And this. Stamped! Stickered. All right, now we're going to do the front. Why is the music ominous? This is the Viscera Fest OST. Sometimes it's just evil as hell. I could pick a higher energy OST, but I think I'm just gonna let it rock today. Viscera Fest music is really good. All right. Flower crown for Gabrielle. Okay, let me, before I forget. 2. Inky. Cyrus. / Alex. And I'm going to sign it. Thickly. Finger painting. I could. All right, so a flower crown. So I need to draw flowers. So I... Fuck. They're thick flowers. I guess they're the flowers from, like, fucking SpongeBob. Wait, weren't those, like, coral or something? It's a crown, so they should be, like, connected, right? Yeah. Looks pretty good on him, honestly. Got a couple of sparkles, stars. Baby girl. Oh yeah, we'll do a sparkly heart. Alright, that appears to be more like a heart with a growth on it. But that's pretty good still. So that's for you. Thank you, Osiris. Thanks. Next up, we have this one for Myth, aka Yvonne. Hang on, before I forget. Well, I've never seen that print before. You know what? It's good every time because my wife drew it. The other art's also good in the shop. I mean, the other prints are also very good, but this one especially. I just placed that? Nice. I don't know. I don't even know. First of all, there aren't chat, I swear, there aren't too many more prints. It's close. We might even, we're probably going to play a little Sparkle today, I think, maybe. Also, the order to which they present the prints to me is a mysterious magic. I managed to get this shit on my fucking mouse pad anyway, somehow. Don't let me down, Gianni. Yeah, I got you. Okay, first of all, 2. Myth. Yvonne. And a signature. Write a note as Gabriel that's encouraging for college and job struggles. Also a doodle of a T-Rex or a Spinosaurus. Thank you. All right, I got you. This will be great. You can trust me. It says, through knowledge gain power, and you need more power. And then we're going to do a doodle of, you said a T-Rex or a Spinosaurus. The fuck is a Spino? Oh, one of those guys. All right, I got you. I'm going to do them both. This is the Spinosaurus. This. Yeah, and it's got like the tail. And it's right. And it's got legs and the spines. Right. And then there's the T-Rex, which is like but it's bending over. So it's bending over, but it's still got the little T-Rex arms. I know that much. And fuck. And that. And they're kissing, and we'll denote that with a little heart. They love each other. So that's for you, Myth. They kiss. That's what dinosaurs look like. If Quills were still here, she would go, yeah, that's you nailed it. Reminds me of the gay horse dream. Can you... Wait, hang on. You can't just put that out here. Could you tell us all about the gay horse dream while I work on this print for Ashton? They held each other as the meteor fell. Alright, this one has no special instructions, which is totally fine because you know what? You're special enough. Simply made out to you and signed. We can do that. In fact, we do that. But I'm still going to sign it in the armpit. Oh, fuck. We're good. And that's for you, Ashton. Thanks. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I just noticed this fucking message. Sorry, Dan, who cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. It says, hey, would it be bad form if I ordered a print for next time with a note like, Need you to draw a smiley bomb with his ass out and his back bent in with his pussy barely peeking through from a low angle with his face in it winking with tongue out and his feet in it and his arches exposed and his toes clenched and torso at 3/4 rotation with his side fuse and his ignition point just out of sight with a choker on and his panties around the nub of his fuse with the middle pulled, etc. Oh, hey, Higgs. Welcome back.
Finally, someone who wants what I want.
No, Dan, that'd be fine. We do that here. We have those. Someone stepped over my grave. Doomed dinosaur Yuri. And Chip Cookies, thanks for the 500 bits, saying, so I don't know how else to bring this up or if this is TMI or whatever, but you have no idea how happy it made me as a trans guy to hear the way you support us without condescending and actually made me feel kind of proud of who I am for once. I really want to be more like you when I get to start my journey. Thank you for existing and making some of our days just a little bit better. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for you being around. Thank you for being you. First of all, I beg to differ on one of these points here. I'm not sure I make days better per se, or at least I don't try to. It's all an accident. If I ever helped you, that was a mistake. I'm trying to harm you. All right, sorry. Anyway, yeah, trans rights are human rights, and we can't do it without the trans men. And take care of yourself. You rock. If anybody's out there putting it another way to you, they're full of it. Fuck them. Piss on them.
I'm gonna piss on you.
Sorry, that was a chat message I was reading. That wasn't me saying that. That wasn't if I read chat, you can't say that I said it.
What are you trying to say?
Can you check for my print? I ordered it last week. We might have done it on stream and it might have been mailed. It might not be to you yet because I don't see it in the queue for today. Do you actually like your best bet might be checking with Streamily, but if you have the number, I'd be glad to see if I could check here. Or you might have ordered pre-sign. That's true. Next up, we have this one for Alex. Yeah, Streamily gives you an order status thing, an email. Anybody who wants me to like track or check on orders or anything, I'm the worst person to ask. Streamily has, thank God, otherwise I'd lose all of your shit. Streamily has all of the order statuses and everything, and you can usually track your stuff with them. So your best bet is to find out with them. But I'm telling you, you asked me about it, and I don't see one here for you, Caffeine Addict. I think I did one for you last week, though. I feel like I remember doing one for you last week, but I could be misremembering. All right, before I forget, hang on. This one says, "Hey Gianni, I'd love for you to unleash complete chaos on the front and back of the print. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with."
Oh God, no.
All right, first of all, let's start with the basics. Biting the print. All right, so for the next thing that I'm going to do to this print, I got to pull my dick out. So I'm going to need to turn the camera off for a little bit. No, I'm kidding. All right. First of all, we have a Gabrielle going, "Machine, where the fuck am I?" And then here we have a little breadhead saying,
Mel, Ken says it's my turn to use.
wait, no, that's not what it says. It says,
Ken says it's my turn on the used Xbox 360.
and then he got stamped and he got some cat ears too, I guess. And then what we're going to do, in addition to all that, stamp, 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 stamp. I really hope I have enough ink for this. And it's a beautiful day outside. Thank you for vandalizing my art. Listen. Sorry. They make me do it, Cristato. So that's for you, Alex. Thanks. Next up, we got this one for Volf. Says just a message to Gianni. Hi, I think you're a rad dude and a silly, goofy guy. I love your work and keep being you, man. Oh, thanks, Volf. All right, so I think you were in the chat. It looked like there were no special instructions then for what you want on your print, which I can totally do. Although I think I'm going to write you a little message since you wrote me a little message. But that's up to you. If you want it to just say to Volf and nothing else, we can make that happen. I'm going to write you a little message. It's just Breadhead being appreciative, saying,
Thanks, Volf. Welcome to the Smiling Dead.
he's just welcoming you on board. I don't know if he has the clearance to do that, but he's I don't know. He likes you. So thanks. That's for you. Fuck. It's okay. I dropped a marker. I'm drawing fan art? Oh god. Well, I look forward to seeing it. Thanks. If you post it, if you'd like, you can, if you want, put it on Blue Sky and use the hashtag #GetGianni, and maybe one day it'll actually get seen on this stream. We're really behind on the fan art queue, but I still have the delusion that I'm going to catch up one day. This one for Ace Citrus Cord. Is that a cutting board? Yeah. Hey, Oblivion, listen, you may still see more Oblivion on this channel. Probably not the full playthrough, though. That, you know, All right, it says, just some kind and awesome and epic encouraging words, also a fetus. Literally put whatever you think looks stupidest. Okay, I got you. 2. I'm copying your amount of exclamation marks. 1, 2, 3. Shit, that's hard. 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 5. Encouraging words. Okay. That's a heart. You just have to believe that's a heart. It says, "You are the light in the lives of those who know you, including me." And then we have to do a fetus. I think I want to do a Gabrielle fetus. Oh, I gotta sign this still. Alright. Here, let's sign this. I didn't forget. I almost forgot. That's different. Fuck. That's fine. I can make that work. That's still good. You get extra flourish on the signature on this one. Just for you. Oh my god. You get a lot of extra flourish on this. You get a cake of paint on this. Sorry, I got really excited. That became a little harder to read, so we're going to just down here print name, just so you know that it was me. That's who that's supposed to be. You get a special limited edition font. And then we're going to do a fetus. All right, so first I think you need the head. But then I want him to I want him to be in like a really pathetic pose. I guess much like an infant. So he's like this. And he's got little legs. And a halo. And V1 is there. And V1 is saying, baby. And that's for you, Citrus Cord. Thanks. I'm going to put it on the special drying rack so that that puddle gets to you. Oh, you want to see the baby? Next up, we got this one for Nolan. Now this one doesn't request anything for the front. But it says free reign, draw whatever it is you want on the back, cursed or not. Alright, I have some ideas. I think I know exactly what I want to do. That's part of it. All right, now this isn't what you think. This isn't exactly what you think. Because what I want to do, actually... So deep in there is actually Bronx Kirby, believe it or not. Ah, fucking boyo! I'm in an angel's asshole! And then up there is V1, just saying... Boyo. So that's for you, Nolan. Who put him in there? Well, you're going to have to tune into more episodes of Casters and Castles. Next, we have this one for Lee. To Lee. Got to sign it with ink, with a marker that has ink in it. Bad marker, naughty. And this one says, add this.
Back so soon?
And whatever else you want to add. I want to doodle another painter.
Wow, 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 wow.
And also a stamp. That's for you, Lee.
Thanks.
Hope you enjoy. All right. Next up, we have this one for Savannah. Requesting that he says,
Hey, Savannah.
and it requests a doodle, then I'm not too sure. I think I'm going to change it up a little on the doodle, just to be safe. But I'm still going to draw something. Still going to draw Sebastian, but he's going to be doing something else. He's going to do... Okay, first, we need to draw Sebastian. I'm actually surprised I have not drawn a Sebastian yet today. So, this is Sebastian. And he's got, you know, hair and shit. That's that's what he looks like. And he's got the body. That's his body. And he's got his little arms. And he is on a skateboard. That's badass. And he's saying...
Holy hell, this is awesome.
Beautiful. And that's for you, Savannah. Thanks. Now, next up... Hang on. Sparkle 2! All right. We caught up with the prince. We're going to play, listen to me. We're going to play a little Sparkle 2. Not too much, just for a short bit. But this is also serving as the final last call for the prince. If you wanted one in for today, let me know. Put one through now, and we can grab it by the end of the stream. Again, I'm doing the prince signing streams every week. So if you wanted, if you got one after the stream, it's fine. Don't worry. You just get it, whatever. Next week we'll sign it and everything. So right now is the last call for that. But in the meantime, we're gonna get in maybe 20 minutes. 20. Listen, like 20 minutes, okay? What is Sparkle 2? Sparkle 2 is everything. All right, here we go. Also, I was late in the campaign on the hard difficulty, and I actually have not been playing, so I'm woefully underprepared for this fight. I am not mentally equipped to win. At all. Like, at all. This is fucked. We're doomed. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It's not looking good. It could be looking worse, but it does not look good. It might seem like it almost looks good, but trust me, we're not in a good place. And Sparkle can smell that lack of confidence. Fuck. 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 Doomed it. Hang on. Totally doomed it. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. All right. That was close. That wasn't bad for jumping in this cold. This is actually, I'm doing worse already. We're already in a worse place. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're working. We are working. Fuck. My God. Sucks to be rusty. You know? The decay. It's a shame. You hate to see it. Fuck. Oh no. Big problem. Fuck. A glimmer of hope, but don't get too excited and do not get cocky. It's in the bag. I could not fail. I need water. No, I'm gonna press on. I'll die for this. I'm officially jeopardizing my health for this. Okay. I know, chat. I am also excited to see Sparkle 2 back on the stream. The fuck is that? Oh, Dread Delusion's on sale. That's pretty sick. Alright, sure. Fuck. 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 This one's in the bag. Shooky Canes, thanks for 500 bits, saying, Lamau, am I watching a Gianni stream whilst designing a Smiley Bomb body pillow? Mayhaps. Oh, I better see that when that's happening. You proud of my friend Sonny? He cosplayed you in a VR game? Listen, I was proud of your friend Sonny just for keeping on. These days, with how crazy shit's getting out there, it's shit crazy out there. All right, if you're just pressing forward every day, doing whatever it takes, get through, take care of yourself, maybe drink some water. That's enough. All right, I'm proud of you for that. But also took the time to cosplay me in a VR thing. That's also pretty sweet. So nice. But mostly the first thing. All right, you just take care of yourself. This is fucked. I'm underprepared. I'm underprepared. I'm afraid. Doomed? Doomed Sparkle 2, Yuri? Yeah. When it's actually doomed. Okay. Yeah. This is... I don't know. I got nothing. Oops. I exited the game. Okay. Yeah, that's over. That's donezo. Let's try that again. We gotta try harder for that. Fuck. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Huh. Ruined it. Soiled it. Fuck. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm stuck on it. Oh god, how do I even begin to explain this? So many hours, so many playthroughs on so many devices of this game. I think this is hands down the most played game in my entire life. So many on mobile, fucking Switch, Xbox, whatever, man. And I've gone through all the difficulties, and not just Sparkle 1, but the other ones as well. You have no idea. But I am rusty as fuck right now, so we're probably not beating this today. But I'll try. Haven't been gaming enough. That's the problem in my life right now. Fuck. Yep. I gotta do more. This is my problem. I'm being impatient. I gotta do more setup work. That's what it always comes down to. You gotta do your time on the crowd work. That was a little stupid of me, but you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. It was too late. Fuck. Nope. All right. I mean, I guess. Whoops. It's fine. Whoops. Give me that. Well, now I'm just making silly mistakes. Why? See that fucking tight skill shot? God damn. Still got it. Oh, I wasted it. Threw that away. That's fine. Don't need it. Just be cocky enough. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, that's I did on purpose. As a stratagem. Easy. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. This is, chat, I'm gonna be honest, this is more Sparkle 2 than oh, sorry, I went out of the window. This is more Sparkle 2 than I expected to be able to get you today, at a certain point. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, hang on. Sparkle 2, come back. Come back to me, Sparkle 2. I need you, Sparkle 2. Fuck. Shit. Alright, hang on. Didn't think I'd see sweats for a marble game? This is... Take your sensitive ass back to Bejeweled. This is Sparkle 2. We slinging this bitch. Fucked it. Doomed. Totally doomed. Same problem as it always is. This is what the rust does to my brain. Slacking on my setup work, dying. That's the pattern. All right, it's that simple. You got to do the crowd work. You got to do your time. It needs foreplay or you never get there at all. Are you taking a journey or are you just sprinting to a destination? Because if it's the latter, you're going to run out of breath. Whoops. No. Okay, maybe not the best way to handle that one, I'll admit. Kind of fucked that up. Definitely fucked that up. Let's review our options. It's doomed. Got a little hasty, made too many mistakes. Medium work, some reaction. What? Oh, okay. Well, that time I was just inattentive. Straight up just inattentive. Greed. Greed has ruined me.
Impatience has ruined me.
No. See, you're doing it. You're doing it again. I see you doing it again. You gotta let it go. Sometimes that's one of Sparkle's many lessons, is that sometimes you have to let go. Fuck. Well, that time I just ruined it for no reason. Hang on. Not winnable. Oh, wait, winnable? Not guaranteed. We're good. What game is this? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the category. Here, let's do it now and play one more level. Sparkle 2. I don't know if we're going to beat the next one. I'm really out of it. By the way, if you put in a print request, I forget you did that. I'm throwing it away. We're just playing Sparkle 2. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to check again before I turn off the stream. I didn't open correctly. I opened poorly. Let me try that again. Can I draw not safe for work Smiley Bomb? Smiley Bomb is the world's whore. Anybody can do whatever they want with him, and everything is canon. He's not real. He's not me. He's more like a cereal box mascot. I don't care if you fuck Tony the Tiger. And I don't care if you fuck Smiley Bomb. God, somebody's got to. Now, shut up, kitten. He's got to play Sparkle 2. I'm in the middle of something here. I fucked this up. I completely fucked this up. No doubt about it. Salvageable. God has chosen to forgive you for your mistakes and give you an opportunity to make yet more mistakes. Fuck. Yeah, see, you shouldn't race yourself like that. What? Oh my god. You gotta let it go. It's over. Hang on. My asshole could crush a diamond right now. We're good. All right, that's Sparkle 2. I'm going out on a win on that one. That's our Sparkle 2. Wait. I probably look insane because I've been playing Sparkle 2, so I always get that glisten and that dangerous sparkle in my eye. So that's gonna wait. Let me check the prints. Let me make sure that there wasn't another print order that came through. Oh, there was. Hang on, you don't get your treat yet. Pandora wants something. One more. You don't get your treat yet, but you do get to look at Sebastian. This one's for Pandora. Hang on. Chat, why are you here and not here? I think I made my whole stream harder today for no reason, but with a simple organizational error.
I want treat now!
You'll get there. Hey. Okay, first, we gotta sign it. Next, we gotta write to Pandora. Pandora, I assume you're in the chat. I'm sorry if you've been, like, yelling at me and I'm not seeing it. I'm not very good at reading chat or anything, except for Sparkle 2. I am exceptionally good at Sparkle 2. Gianni, could I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday. Also, you're banned because you spammed that like 16 times. I meant to get it earlier, but just the fact that you did spam it. You're out of here. But hey, happy birthday. Die! All right. It says, any cool quotes or doodles would be swag. Okay, we're gonna do both.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Kill people! And we're going to do a sick doodle. This one's going to be of Painter. But you wanted a cool doodle? So here it's Painter. But on a skateboard. With one of those little propeller hats. And the skateboard says, bad ass. That's pretty sick. So that's for you, Pandora. Thanks. You have one of those little propeller hats? I should actually get one for stream. I might do that. That's not a bad idea. It could be real. All right. Also, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I had this one for Grace that wanted the Marika to sign it as well. But I still got that set aside just for you, so when she comes home later, I'm going to get that. I think I mentioned that, but I'm mentioning it again just to be safe. All right. Oh. That's going to be today's... There's another order here for Liz. For Sebastian. I'm so glad I checked again, because I might have really missed that one. All right, if there's anybody else about to put one through, say something, because I don't want to miss you. I mean, if I miss you, we just get you next week anyway, but... No, that wasn't a trick. That only just came in. This one from Liz just says, "Hi, Johnny. Your talents have always inspired me. Keep on creating." That's really sweet of you to say, Liz. I'm going to have Sebastian say something sweet to you. Or he'll try to. All right, this one for Liz says,
Stay alive out there. You're a better listener than the rest of these assholes, my customers.
Thanks, Liz. Can I post clips here? You're supposed to be able to post clips from this channel. Nightbot smites any links. But supposedly clips from this channel are supposed to link successfully. I think I've seen them work, but I've also seen them not work. Maybe you die. Every day is a coin flip. You could walk outside and be struck by lightning. Why not? Should I kill you here, maybe? All right. No, Nightbot, Nightbot killed him. Hi, chat. I just snapped your neck back into position so you could look at me. Sorry. Well, that's going to be today's stream. I know you want your treat. I know. Chad, I know. That was way more intense than I thought. I feel like it like doubled. So maybe I shouldn't be so confident about gaming time on the signing streams. But we'll see. We cleared the queue today. So, you know, we'll get to next week and see what there is and do those. And then if there's extra time, we'll do a little bit more gaming. It won't only be Sparkle 2, But because it was a really small amount of Sparkle 2, yeah, Fire, we're going to do more Sparkle 2 next time. I agree with that, to be honest. If there's the extra time. So, before I forget, tomorrow, I'm going to be guesting on Smiladonna VT's stream. Shout out. I'm going to give a shout out for Smiladonna. Our good buddy Nora. Because Nora is going to be... Please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Yeah, okay, it's good. Nora is going to be streaming Repo, and I'll be guesting there at, I think, 12 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be my first time, and probably last time playing Repo. I'm sorry, I'm not the guy. Whenever it's like everybody's playing... Lethal Company or Amogus or Repo or whatever the current fun with your friends silly deception or proximity chat or whatever. I'm sorry. They're great. I think they're great. I have nothing against them. It's not the life I'm living. I'm not a good friend. I chat with pals a little bit here and there. I do work. I do my job. And then, like, at the end of the day, I have, like, 20 minutes of, like, gaming time. And I'm like, you know what? I do need to keep working on progressing the Mages Guild in Oblivion on the Xbox 360. If that. Sometimes it's I need to sit and watch my wife progress the Mages Guild in Oblivion, and then go to bed. So I'm not a good friend. I'm not a good streamer. I'm not a good gamer anymore. Those days are gone. All that's left is a glowing, radiant hole. Spread. Cheeks pulled apart. Glistening. That's Sorry, you didn't ask for all that information. I was just trying to tell you that I'm going to be on Nora's stream tomorrow. That's all I had to say. All I had to say was, hey guys, I'm going to be on Nora's stream. So yeah, I'm going to be on Nora's stream tomorrow. And, thanks. that really has a whole new meaning, doesn't it? And Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll do another stream where we hang out and chat and shoot the shit, much like this, and look at Fan Art Corner. We will never catch up. We will never catch up. But we will keep looking at fan art because it's fun and cool and because you're also talented. If it was shit, I wouldn't do it. I'd just throw all your... Yeah, no, I'd throw that all in a fucking fire. But unfortunately, you're all very, very, very talented and it looks good. So we... No, I'm kidding. Fan Art Corner and then a video game. What video game? I haven't told you yet. Kiss? But I have some ideas. There are many fun video games that I will bait you with like an hour of gameplay at the end of yapping and looking at fan art. You want more Sparkle 2 shitpost bullshit? Fire and Lord, I want you to do only whatever it is that tickles your fancy, whatever you're finding an interest in. Anything that has you doing a fun little creative thing for yourself, that's what I want you to do. Whether or not it has anything to do with me or Sparkle 2. But Sparkle 2 is the best game ever, so that does seem like a good use of your time. I may be joining in on the Fan Art Corner soon. You will you will die first. You will submit your fan art soon, and it will be seen in a few years. We're really behind. Has the period still bad? People are always projecting their period cramps onto me. I've gotten very strong from it, but I am always in a low-level pain that is more like a high-level pain. I'm just very used to it is all. But I'll never stop receiving those for you. I will do anything to help, and I can bear the burden and shoulder the suffering of all of your period cramps. Project them to me. Our menstruation king. So. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows, the bits, the raids, the subs. And thanks to everybody who got prints. That's a ton of prints on the cooling rack behind me. Breadhead's on the floor. You can't really see, but there's a bunch of prints on the rack. There's fucking paper. There's like torn paper corners everywhere from me biting all those prints. So thanks to everybody who got those. Those get I mail those out. Sorry, I slammed a door. I mail those out like tomorrow, and then Streamily gets them sometime after that. And then they mail them out to you. I find generally it's like I find around 2 or 3 weeks people start tagging me and going, I got my print. I don't know, though. Again, if you want to check your order, ask Streamily. They have the info. I don't know jack shit. I don't know fuck. I only draw Gabrielle Goatsy. That's all I do. Torn corner cereal. Yeah, that's going to be my dinner tonight. I'm looking forward to that. Nice change of pace from the protein water. All right, but before dinner, treat. This is stupid. What do you think? What do you think it's gonna be, chat? Hang on. I'm gonna, you know
I
what?
think maybe by this bridge, but I don't have a shovel.
That was the sound of Jared because I was figuring out who I was gonna raid you to. I'm just gonna raid you to Jared. Jared's cool, and we're gonna play Fight Night soon, so you might as well follow him while you're over there. All right, sorry. Let's see if the souls of your loved ones are freed today. There you go. I gotta start figuring out more creative things to do with the gumballs that you get. Shove in my ass or something. I am fucking covered in marker juice. Dude, this is... Good lord. Alright, anyway. Thanks. I love you. Kiss. Bye.